Hiya, my name's Robin. I am a 55-year-old guy, normal bloke from Ballymena in Northern Ireland. I started sim racing on a PC about 2 years ago. And since that time, my life has changed so much. I'm a father. I'm a foster parent for 15 plus years. I race and love to race with you guys. I started streaming and it kind of took off from there. And over the last 2 years, my corporate career came to an end, surprisingly, in November in 23, and it gave me so much more time to concentrate on this, on Bongo racing and the community that is growing around Bongo racing. It's fantastic. And this little intro, before the racing starts, is the last 2 years of my life. Everything from travelling around the world to different race circuits to going to Buckingham Palace through fostering. I hope you can join us in Bongo Racing, a place where we develop new racers, we encourage people. It's a great community, great racing of old guys just like me. You're more than welcome to join. See you on track. Phenomenal.
Mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check. What's the names of the hearts?
Oh dear God, you're on dry tires.
Wow. Well, actually, talking about crashing, I was the one that crashed into you at in Barcelona.
Still okay, but I'm very, very poor. Oh shit.
I was a tiny bit stressed.
Oh no, go away. Please, overseas connections, piss off. I can't see. That's what it should sound like. a fabulous experience.
Oh, you can push harder with our latest design.
Oh no, not again!
How could you?
Been 61 for 11 months. Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Sorry in advance.
Say a few things there just to check your levels. Count to 10 or 5. Just do a wee count.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that was a wow. It wasn't.
It's funny, the motion of his car matched what he was saying.
Totally.
And Mark just takes his time. Reverse. That's it. Forward now. First gear.
Why does my middle toe have a cramp? That's weird. That's just weird.
Your camel toe has a cramp?
This clever racer has liberally applied Bongo racing cream all over his face, so he stays calm in tense situations.
Welcome to the LFM Season 10 Scrapyard. I got to meet Jarier, I got to meet James Gamer Muscle, I got them in the wonderful Lawrence D'Souza and lots of other folk around here. Welcome to the Warriors Harriers. Welcome to the Warriors Harriers. But what LFM does is that
The really important thing that I really want the people to know is that
no, Gary, I'll have to press the button. No. Whoa. Oh, my fucking kitty.
Hey, man, I think I'm with you. Hey, I'm following you, buddy. I think you had the right idea there.
This is not the standard that I expected from racing. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this is really how you.
What a...
The traffic today is awful. Roadhog. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? How are we? Are we good? Are we good? Are we awake? And are we alive? Well, we're not alive yet because the heartbeat isn't on. Good morning. This is Warriors Day. Yeah. Like some warriors. Okay, so Warriors Day. Tonight, 8 o'clock. Hopefully full grid. Fill those 62 spots. Some people are away, but I was being in contact with a few others this morning. So, hopefully everybody turns up, and when we have a massive mega grid, it is going to be kind of crazy out there, because we're at Spa and qualifying is literally 20 minutes, 10 minutes each. So, and it's not private, so let's go. Okay, so some news. Keeping an eye on the Discord this morning. There's been an update has just come in from LMU to say that race control will be down for maintenance at 10:15 today. Ooh, so hopefully that's the patch and we can have a look. Busy day today. We want to try that. Mrs. Bongo is leaving here about 11 o'clock today. She's off to Corfu for 6 nights with her sisters and a cousin. They're away to have a party. We're to have a good time. So, yeah, I'm home alone. Ups and downs. I have to pick up the kids and balance, juggle other things. We've got a babysitter coming in tonight to allow me to warrior. So that's happening. But tomorrow morning, I'm going to be streaming again, all being well. That my kiddies don't have a meltdown. But I'm going to stream and do a bit more iRacing tomorrow morning. So that's going to happen. and hopefully then I'll be able to make it for Sunday evening and Tuesday evening when she comes home. So babysitters are all it's all in flux for me. Things will still go on, but all in flux. So today is one of those crazy days that I have knots in my stomach, worrying about warriors. You know, a lot of people. I mentioned to somebody this morning. It's like herding kittens. It's like herding kittens, and yeah. So we'll get through it. Interested to see how this patch goes. I would love to see this the scoreboard at the end of this here, not with 10 or 12 or whatever it was, 14 DNFs because of issues. Now, tonight's race will be a 90-minute race. It is standard fuel, not 100%. Fixed setup. We're in the practice. I've registered here for one of the advanced races this morning. Fipsy's in. Fipsy's in. So... yeah, it's the full endurance track, so it's the big long pit, and it really, I know this is now, we have a shakedown, we had practice race 1 on Le Mans, but really this is race 2 event 1. Think of it that way. So yeah, we are oversubscribed for Warriors, but I know there's 6 people now have put the official thing in. They've withdrawn from this race tonight because of holidays. Peter Archer, he just had a tractor knock down his telegraph pole and kill his internet, so he ain't gonna be here tonight. A few others can't make it for holidays, another one other bits and pieces. So I'm hoping to squeeze everybody in. If you're on reserve list, make sure you're in the chat at 8 o'clock or as close to as possible, so that we can move you from reserves if there's space. If there's space. Messages. Yes, I've already, Steve, I have messaged Tyrone. I'll tell you who I've messaged this morning. Fipsy, of course. I've messaged Blue Meanie. I've messaged Tyrone, Abe. I see Abe has now registered. And I also messaged Rios this morning. So yeah, so I messaged, it's up to them now to get in there and do that, do the thing. They need to register as reserves at this stage, and it should be okay. It should be all right, but that's how we have to work it. Right. Okay, so today's funny. I have to finish at 2:30 today because I've got kids to pick up. I've got my brother-in-law picking up one batch of kids because they're both out at 3 o'clock today. So I have to finish at 2:30. Pick one up from one of the others in the town. Pick up Jasmine. Come home. So why am I even saying that? I have no idea. The reason I'm saying that is I don't know. Let's move on. So I have yes, that's why I've registered for this race. It's 48 minutes away. No, it's not. It's about 40 minutes away, 50 minutes away. It must be 35 minutes away. Just in Sainsbury's. Okay. Right. And I want to give a practice. So I'm in a practice server now for it right now. And I want to go out on a fixed setup. I've been riding the standard setups, but I just want to do a fixed setup. This is the standard balance setup here. This just standard fixed default. Because I was driving a Go setup the other day. So I want to see. And because and the reason I want to do that is because the Go setup, get your words out, Robin. The Go setup allowed me to get the BMW into 7th gear just before the bottom of Eau Rouge, and I don't think the fixed setup did that. Oh yeah, Dave, I did this race the other day and it was great. Loved it. Done this race the other day. Yeah. So this race is. I mean, I don't know if the race that I've registered for will actually happen, so we'll see. Yeah, when Judith comes back, yeah. Jasmine this morning, she decided that she was going to get up at 4 a.m. because it's daylight at 4 a.m. now, and decided that that was it. The day was starting. Yeah, so be it, Steve. So be it. We'll do practice. Yeah, she decided to have a little meltdown. She has ADHD controlled with tablets, but it's not really controlled. Yeah, she had a melter this morning at about 4:10, and that was my day. Determined. I want to go downstairs. I'm going. I want my breakfast. I want now. It's daytime. It's daylight. I'm getting up now. I want to up now. Yeah. Any of you that have kids with those little issues, you know? No, that's the sad thing, Andrew. That's the sad thing. Doesn't quite work that way. All right, so let's get out and practice on a fixed setup. So let's stick in a little bit of fuel and see how we go. Right. Bye-bye Warriors music. Start it all up.
All aboard!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I know it's a bit dull. The conditions aren't exactly the same. I haven't got this on my own server set up, but we'll see. So, but I'll set it up the way I normally do. Let's get a lap or two in here and just see if we can get up the hill flat out. Still on battery. Still on battery power. Still on battery power. Battery. Oh, race cam. Thank you. Cam seemed to be working this morning. We were on batteries. Yeah, it's an odd. This is an odd one for me. I mean, Judith is going to be away for. Ooh, is that what? So it's tonight. Thursday, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, and she's home very, very late on Tuesday night. So 6 full days. I actually can't remember when we did a time just away as much as that. I think even in Las Vegas I was away only for 4 nights that time when I was away with the boys. So it's a long time with a lot of kids in the house. But we'll get through it.
Exit's clear. Push.
There she goes. That's the noise. Clear on track. Clear. The wee arrow is clear. Okay, let's warm up these tires and do a lap or two, and then we'll put one of their setups on, because this race has Z setups. Now the big we done the short round little fun night on Tuesday evening, and that was on 3 short tracks in GT3s, and I don't think I complained. I screamed a lot and spun a lot, but I don't think I was complaining just as much as our Justice brother, Dara. Dara really, and I kind of get it, because Dara has been driving almost solely prototypes, LMP2s, and these sharks. And when you go back to the GT3 now, it feels a bit slow. Anyway, the handling, I hadn't really touched them much since the update, just a quick touch. And wow, I would get used to the way that they are right now. I would, but it would just take a lot of practice, different way of driving. Don't know how much that's going to change, if it's going to change at all in the update. So when this update lands, we'll have some time today. Oh. People joining, you just lose that force feedback. So I'm hoping that the handling improves a little bit more simi-like.
P3.
For
Sector 1, yellow flag.
For the GT3 guys.
Sector 1 is green.
On your right, clear right.
See? 6th. I could go 7th, but it would bog down. So there must be an aero difference. What is this guy doing? Strange things. goodness. Dangerous.
Yellow flag.
Okay, I'll do a couple of laps here,
We think that.
and then I'm going to throw that setup on him,
Sector 2.
and you'll see what I mean. I mean, maybe I was maybe a little compromised with that GT3. I don't think so. Well, let's
Right side, clear right.
let's see. Now this race is pretty spectacular, actually. It starts off dry. There's no mention of weather in the forecast at the beginning of the race,
Incident sector 3, yellow flag.
and then it starts to drizzle.
Sector 2 is 2.3.
And people freak out. They freak. They go, oh, wet. And then you'll get some people will panic and they'll go onto wet tires. And you don't really need to. You just need to, you know, drive steady. When the rain starts to fall on a nice warm track, it looks worse in the car than it does on the track.
E3.
So, the track is still dry. It takes 2 or 3 laps, or even 4 laps in drizzle to make the track really greasy, really slippy. And it only gets their 6th. Okay, that's weird, isn't it?
We think Andreas has crashed. Sector 2 is clear.
Okay,
Sector
let's
2, watch the track limits.
let's go to the pits and change to that.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Are you? Look, Andrew. There is a whole mix match batch of us. There are super fast guys. There's guys in the middle, and there's guys that are learning. The main rule is don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. And don't try and do heroics when you aren't sure about what you have to do. There is a learning curve. Will you be competitive straight from ACC? If you're really good at ACC, you'll be in the middle. If you're average, you'll be like everybody else. But I mean, if you're an alien, you know, yeah. But yeah, you'll be fine. Just don't be a dick. You know, don't try and rush into the first corner really crazily fast. Don't do that stuff. Drive within your limits. Have fun. Will it rain tonight? Who knows? It's not scheduled for rain. I mean, this race here that I'm registered for right now is a bit unique, and my setup for tonight for this is set for complete dryness. So it's safe. That's Orca, BMW. This is a Go setups. Spa ERO2. That's the latest version. Let's load that. And let's go and see what that does up Rouge. And then we'll try and compare the two. Okay? Yeah, it's Spa. Yeah, Andrew, we have different grades of people, different grades of drivers out there, and the whole idea is that people get someone to race with. It's not all aliens, and it's not all learners. You got stuck in... sorry, that's frightening, Andrew. Did you get stuck in the bucket seat, or you just wanted to be there? You wanted to be there. Yes, avoid pink and yellow cars. Yes. Oh, go away.
The guy ahead has just done a 202.
Oh, you got stuck? Okay. Alright. Oh, God.
It was a dick move.
Yeah. Okay. You had too many of those. Yeah. Oh, goodness me. We're streaming on Twitch today. as well.
Pit exit's clear.
Look at that.
Green flag
Hello,
sector
Twitch. Hello, Twitch person. How you doing? Say hello in the chat to make sure see if this works. Okay, so there's a car coming. Let them go through. I think we'll be all right now. So this is a go setup I'm taking out here now. Let's get the tires warmed up and see the difference, and then we'll see. I mean, it must be to do with the aero. I mean, the aero must be different. So interested to see what this patch does. I mean, will it be major surgery like my thumbnail? Will it be touch and go, or will it improve? What will it improve? I know, yes, there's the crashing in servers, stuff, a few bits and pieces like that. So let's hope they get that sorted.
Car right. Clear right.
So we'll see. Oh, you can't park there, man. Oh, where is it?
You can't park there, Dave.
Sector 2 is now green. Sector 3 is clear.
Yeah, for me tonight, if the patch sorts the odd bugs in the pits and stuff like that there, I'll be very, very happy. Very happy. Okay, so let's try Eau Rouge in this here setup. And then I have a dilemma. I have a dilemma then.
P5.
And the dilemma is, for this race, do I drive the fixed setup? That's if the server runs. There we go, 7th gear. Yeah, yep. It should be in here too. Steve, it should be in here too.
Incident in Sector 1. Yellow flag.
Oh shit! Sorry, I just realised who it is. Andrew! You really... Sorry, this is... Sorry, Andrew! Holy crap! Andrew! Really? You got in the rig? Now I understand. Sorry, I didn't realise... So, to explain, Andrew is not a big heifer. Okay? Andrew had an accident, a very horrible accident, in... 1st of April. No, it was no joke. And he only got out of hospital a couple of days ago. He broke pretty much every bone in his body. And he's in his bedroom right now. He's got his bed and a side table, and the other side is his rig. And he's been looking at the rig going, I want to get into you. But he can't. He's strapped up, plastered up, and he climbed into his rig last night and couldn't get out of it. Oh no! Oh dear. Yes! Andrew! Don't do that. Used fix for practice. Makes a big difference. Well, that's... Okay, so there's the difference. So let me see if we can see. Can we see those or so? Let me see. There is a comparison thing here, isn't there? I thought there was a comparison. Isn't there? Wasn't there a comparison? Oh, there. Hold on. Compared setup. BMW Spar 02, and it was E. Compared setup. No, it doesn't. I don't know how you do that. Compared setup. Huh. Load default. Compared setup. How do you do that? Yeah, I thought, well, there's a thing. Maybe I've never done it before, but maybe that's just the way of it. Press the compare button behind the setup. Oh. Okay. So where do you see the compare then? Now I go to the setup. So let's have a look, see. Ah, there we go. Got it now. Alright, yeah, there you can. There you can. Thank you. Aero, I suppose you would go to straight away. Oh, which one's... sorry, which one are you in? Duh. Okay, that's the balance one we're in right now. So let's go to aero. Okay, so the fixed setup there's that. So what they've done here is a bit more toe, a bit less rear anti-roll bar, and a one click on the rear wing. That would do it. Just that simple thing, that would do it. See? Wow, a lot of changes there. Look at the changes there. Wow. Rebound less. Lots of stuff going on there. Suspension. Lots of changes going on there. Big changes going on there. Spring rate. Mega changes. Mega. Preload on the diff plus 32. Wow. A lot of changes. A lot of changes. So, if I'm going to do myself any good tonight, I mean, really, I should be just using the default setup. Which is that. That's what I should be using. What does the diff? What was that? Wow. Wow. Oh, a Twitch guy! Yeah. Oh dear. The first message from a Twitch is spam. Spammity spam. Best viewers on Streamboo. Go away. Seriously? Seriously? I wanted to be down and hip with the kids. Anyway, Twitch people, if you're real, hello there. Let me make a good second message. A good decent one then. Good lad yourself, wordy warthog, in the Netherlands. Link in Discord for the list of hot fixes. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. This patch is coming in about 15 minutes time. So let's look at it. Let's look what they're bringing us. Championships online. Fix selecting standings on any online championship, displaying an error reading nationality. Okay. Wrong track name. Co-op. Fix co-op page. Okay. Not an issue at the moment. Custom liveries. Fixed race results missing info on custom liveries. Fixed setups being unavailable for selection when using custom livery. Fix the custom livery guide button not functioning. Yeah. I have decided not to be looking at custom liveries until this settles a little bit. DLC support corrected typo. Okay, whoopie do. Fixed labels, don't care. Engine and tech fixed. Fixed resetting dents for slot. Trace logs. Game crash and shutdown, okay. Gameplay. Fixed DNF cars not being ordered by... Oh no, don't care. Fixed number of laps to be displayed, the amount of virtual energy car fuel source, not. Yeah. Fixed amount of fuel carried, not updating when changing virtual. Okay, well that's okay. That's okay. That's good. Alright, that was that little thing that disappeared. Fixed time difference when cars are in the pit lane. Don't know what that is. HUD. Fixed game crash when processing chat messages. Fixed game crash when retrieving lap times. Fixed race countdown HUD timer not removing for 10 seconds. Okay. Fixed right click middle mouse button modifier not working in options on race weekend. Okay. Fixed many users receiving disconnects on session change. That's a bigger one. So when the session changed, lots of people were getting kicked out. Web sockets failing to bind. That sounds good. Online. Fixed after assuming online event. Game crash being required to drive 2 laps before the... Okay. Wow. Fixed being able to adjust setup and fixed setups. Okay. Fixed being able to adjust setup and fixed setup events online. Okay, so anybody that was adjusting GT3s can't do it anymore. Fixed chat while trying to crack. Fixed engines being off when starting a race from the garage. Fixed some cars being invisible after rejoining the server. Fixed some drivers being served no vehicle in online events. Been able to survive. That happened to Dara the other night. Fixed some issues around racers are not starting. Fixed receiving 100% worn tires, and I had that one. Race control. Fixed the what? What was that? Report incident function. Okay. Fixed the leader pitting on the foundation lap and the whole field gets disqualified. I like that one. Ha! Settings and profiles. Track limits. Fix extremely strict track limits, pit entry and pit exit. Okay, so they're... Does that mean they fixed extremely strict track limits at pit entry and pit exit? Does that mean they're going to lax that a little bit? Fix no track limit penalties when crossing the green. Fixing the cut lane detection doesn't work at bonds if you cut after the pit entry. Reduce penalized overspeed. Reviewed. Okay, this is it. Reviewed GT3 target times being too fast. Okay, no. Fix current all showing events. Improve friends display. Track updates. Car updates. Reviewed all GT3 fuel ratios. Fixed assets popping on improved house. Almost in straight. Move back rolling start an extra 400 meters. Offsets. Updated assets at karting curve. Okay, so here we are with the GT3s. Corvette, updated default setups. Lamborghini, updated default. Updated default. Peugeot, okay. Oh, not many GT3s. The Corvette, the Lamborghini, and the Lexus. Not all GT3. Oh, there. Ferrari, Porsche. Okay, okay. Updated default setup. Updated default setup. Good. Hopefully that'll make it a bit more drivable for us having a bit of fun. A lot of stuff there. Some of it's little tick box stuff, but that's good. We'll keep that there. We'll keep that there. Okay, so we're gonna drive a fixed setup here. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on, what was that again? Hold on. Nothing about the BMW. Nothing about hypercars. LMH, adjusted weight penalty at all tracks. The Peugeot. So is that one Peugeot hypercar getting +8? Weight penalty? Huh. Huh. Adapter died tonight. BMW Hyper more ballast. Where are you saying that, Quinn? Where's that? Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't see it.
That's a new fastest lap for dark, 201.0.
So it doesn't look like there's much changing with the Hypers. It seems to be the GT3. It's going to be very interesting. Yeah, fair play to them. You know what? Small team. All right, let's hold on. When is that race due to start? Do you remember? I would like to have that. I'd like to be able to have that. The wee counter to show what race I'm doing, instead of having to leave to remind myself.
20 minutes left.
Uh-oh! Undefined error. Adapt or die. Like that. Oh, where's the countdown for the next race? It's gone, isn't it? Have they killed it? Ah, look at that, it's wiped it out. I was registered for this race. And it's now been pushed back to 1 hour 32 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody's struggling. You know, and maybe that is just the way of the tire model now, you know, but do you know what? We do this for pleasure and we want some realism there, and maybe we just have to get used to that. I mean, if that's the way of it, we'll all get used to it. But it felt alright before. Didn't need that much tweaking. If you're going to tweak it that far, do it in small bits, you know? Yeah, I think so. I think so. 10-15. Let's just quit the game. Let's quit the game. Quit. Oh, Gwen, you're a nasty man. Bad news for Peugeot and BMW drivers. Bad man. Bad man. Fuck, like, oh my goodness, what's going on? Okay, so that's that. Warriors chat. Oh. Okay, so I have a little bit of time. I have a little bit of time. We'll keep that open. Coffee. We'll give it half an hour, will we? Do you know what I'm gonna do? Let me see it. Let's see if Mrs. Bongo is back again. Where are you? See if Mrs. Bongo is back. And I'll go and say goodbye. No, she's not. Okay, so I'll keep an eye on those cameras. See if Mrs. Bongo is back. She's away getting some last minute bits and bobs. Put that there. Okay, now, here's a radical idea. I've got half an hour or so. Let's leave it half an hour. Let's do this. Let's do this for half an hour. For half an hour, let's go and learn a thing. Yeah? Okay, so look at this. I am no longer a rookie in sports cars. After the event last night, on Tuesday evening, I did 2 races. I went and practiced at a Norwegian track, some Norwegian thing with trees, and then booked myself into a race. And it was a different track. It was Mossport, and I'd never raced Mossport or remember it. So we did a couple of races, and we got our D license, whatever the hell that means. So, yeah, there you go. I'm not a rookie. Now, Yaki tells me that I have to do D races to get my C license so I can race with him. So, how do you do that? Complete noob. What did he tell me? Let's have a look and see what he told me. What did Yaki tell me? Okay, Ferrari 296 challenge. And the GT4 Falcon tire challenge. Oh. Go for D class. Okay, so 296. And it's on. I think there's sort of a real lifey thing in the Discord, or there's hobbies. Maybe we just say hobbies. Holy crap! Yeah, it's crazy. You're eligible to keep it, but you need a license, Red Bull ring, and that's a challenge car. I'm not buying a challenge car. I bought a Ferrari the other day. Friggin' hell. Is that a GT4 car? He said, okay, soon to be 40 will be promoted. I don't know. GT4s, okay. GT4s, go away. Skip that, go away. GT4, this is the other one he said to me. GT4. What the hell? Are you for real? I thought you could do all this for free. Hey Patrick, how you doing, lad? I don't understand. Meets MPR. And sports cars. GR86. Morning, Jorg. Seriously? Okay, so is there stuff that I can go away, fly thing? I'm eligible, but I have to buy stuff. I don't know. I mean, I really enjoyed the Mazdas in Rookies. That was fun. Yeah, this is the new LMU update. We're not sitting in LMU, Chris, while it's happening. Is there anything? Oran Park, I don't know the track. You're eligible. Oran Park. Oh no, but I have that one. I don't know. I'm not sure about this stuff. I have an update notification. Okay, good stuff. We're just looking here. I don't know what Oran Park is. Is that the one that just looks like it's a people walking around a nice little park somewhere? I mean, it'd be lovely if it told me what that car was. I mean, that's a Mazda. Clio. I don't know. Does it not swap anyway? Right, okay, so let's have a look and see if update is landing. Landing. Okay, it's time for a raft of bug patches and okay, well the patch should be done. Let's get out of that. Sorry, let's get out of that. I'm not I'm not in the mind zone for that right now. I will quite happily tomorrow morning have a fiddle with it, but no. So do we go into maybe Steam here and see their what is there updates here? Can you, with Steam? I mean, with Steam. Sorry, I mean, is this updates? I mean, is there a way to do that? Do I just play it and it'll update? Asking for a friend. Download bottom page. Okay. Downloads. Yeah. Just Steamworks. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Refresh Steam. Okay. I don't know. Does it not sort of automatically go for it when you're launching stuff? Okay, so well, it's saying there's maintenance going on now. So let's give it 10 minutes. Let's give it 10 minutes. Yeah. I did. I pressed exit. I went Steam, exit. I went Steam, exit. I'll do it again. There. Yeah, but it said between now and, was it 25 past or something? It was down. Library. I don't use Steam, so really. Oh, there's an update going there now. Happening. Okay, I'll take this opportunity to go to the P. You can watch that little thing go along there. Back in a second. Oh, yeah, good. Sorry about that, kids. Oh, lemon glasses. Oh, God. Ah, but we always have more glasses. Sorry about that. Mrs. Bongo's back there. I just had to go and say goodbye, because she's off to the airport in about 20 minutes or so, and I want to get stuck in here. And life changes, so I have to take some of my nieces to Belfast in the morning. All sorts of stuff going on. Anyway, all right. So let's get that down, and we'll go here and we'll start it through SimHub. In fact, I'll just close SimHub. Fire it up again. Probably there'll be a load of updates for it as well now too, you know. Warriors Day. No, saying goodbye. Saying goodbye. Judith is off to Corfu. I have the kids for 6 days. Classic. Classic. Hello everybody, how you doing? Thanks for joining me. Very odd day today. Big LMU update, and we'll see. We'll see. Here we go. Alrighty. Servers are still down. I only ever hear the word Belfast in a storm bell. Belfast! How you doing, lad? Belfast. I'm going to Belfast tomorrow. Do you know what? It seems to be every time they get somebody on the telly. They get someone on the telly, and they are they have the strongest Belfast accent ever. Ever. Alright. Belfast, I'm from Belfast. Hey wee lad, shut up or I'll rip your batteries out. Yeah, we have some crackers now. Okay, so we've the patch has been added. We'll have a play around and we'll keep an eye on the servers coming back up again. Now, I had some problems here. As I'm going to Qatar, Doha, and I was spinning like mad here. Absolutely terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Let's take a bit of fuel out of it. We're using factory default setup. Setups, 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 setups. Okay, answer me a question, people. When you have fixed setup, it's literally. I'm sorry, I know this sounds like a really stupid question from me, but is fixed setup, is that either or preset, or is it just gone? Am I just being really stupid? I mean, am I being stupid? Factory defaults. So I mean, when you go in there, I mean, again, I don't know. People know this or not, but I mean, is that? I mean, either or? Are those the standard presets in fixed setup? I don't know. I've never looked. I've actually never looked at that. And I don't know, so load default setup. Load default setup. Okay, bog standard default setup. Let's do it. Going that way, Jim. The Warriors. Do it. Hold on, hold on. Rewind. I would never do that, so let's go out with... How about that? Not touching the thing.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
Yeah, well, that feels the same. LMU is safe setup. DA is fast setup. Custom is default. So when we're doing a fixed setup, when it's a fixed setup race, do you have the choice between those three? Sorry for being stupid. Do we have the choice of those three, or is it just default? Okay, so it literally is just the default setup. Cool tires still, so let's get around here a bit. No turn in there, but that's the cool tires. I'm assuming. Now I think one of the things that was happening was there was that snap, and then you were gone. Too early to tell yet, but we'll have a look-see in a minute. Look at that, I'm starting to learn guitar. Already were the other day, Quinn. Already were in that race I was in. Tires are still cool.
Fastest lap for Tom, 2:10.70. That's a new fastest lap for John, 2:10.29.
Oh, well, I'm still doing that. Okay. Tires are still warming.
Sector 2 time is okay.
It's a bit wide. And didn't get a penalty there. Probably slower, yes, of course.
2:09.38.
I'll take the Lexus out as well because That's what I had here the other night, and it was awful here. For me. It doesn't feel like a... Yeah, well, yeah, I know, we're up against a here, it's not... It doesn't feel like a...
Sector 3 time is quick.
A bag of marbles. Do we know what a decent time in the GT3s was here the other night?
Sector 1 time's okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good point. Do you know what? This feels more like it was. I need to take the Lexus out because that was the one that I drove here, and I literally I just couldn't. Okay, there's a bit oversteer. Caught it. That was nice. That felt good. Just didn't snap. It just went. It was lovely. That was a lovely slide.
Overall. Sector 3 times okay.
What did you want to look at? Check fuel showing
Yellow
laps.
flag.
Oh, yeah. Fuel show. Yeah. Oh, that was right. Car setup. Yeah, there it's there. It's still there. It's there. There it is. There's this sneaky little bugger. It's there. It's underneath my heartbeat. Honestly, it is there. There, it is. Like, heartbeat. Go. Gone. Oh, it's not the heartbeat. It's not the heartbeat. It's the Rob beat. It's the me. Beep. And the heartbeat. Beep. There. Hello. That confused so many people that this little bit of data here, how many laps that worked out. So, that's good. I call this update a success. Alright, so let's go back and get out of here and go into the Lexus. Was it the full circuit?
Session P1.
No. Surely we did the full circuit here. Did we not? I can't remember. Oh, let's see. Is it back up? Hold on. We did both. Okay, yeah, we did. Yes, we done the long one, and I did in GT3s, and then I did the hypers in the short. Okay, they're still down. Okay, so let's go to the Lexus now. And oh, duh. I'm excited again. Okay. And we're going to File, Default, Lexus. That's so exciting. continue. Okay. He did a 1:59. Okay. So about 2 minutes. About 2 minutes. Somewhere in there. There is nice things for that other game that I had fired up a minute ago there, that you can quick go into those menus and choose all that stuff and see your best times ever very quickly. That was a night, you know. Even ACC didn't do it that well because you had to leave the game. You had to go into the big menus to do that. Anyway. Alright, so we're in Electhoth. We'll do about the same thing again. The Fools. And we'll just go. I'm leaving the pits. The only thing I did before was I upped my traction control by 1 point, and that's what I'm going to do here as well. Look who's out on track with me.
All clear. Push now. Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
LMU is absolutely worth the season pass, Jake. Absolutely. Okay, so nothing. Nothing. Worth every penny. When they get these little things sorted out, it will be superb. It will be like ACC, the best place to race tin tops. Maybe. Apart from iRacing as well. So, yeah. But for realism, I suppose, and when they get that track feel just right, I think so. I think it'll be the best place for tin tops. For very little money. I am so excited. Next Monday evening is the first training session with our resident alien, Mr. Hollas, Jonathan. And he has kindly offered to take people and do some training on the week before each Warriors race, which is kind of cool. The Bongo Driving School of Motoring, or BDSM for short. Can't use BDSM on YouTube descriptions for some reason. I really don't know why. And he's going to do one-on-one tutoring with people over a 2-hour period. So people will get one-on-one training on technique, and that 2-hour period will be split up. So a pupil will go into a private chat with Jonathan, and the others will be in the fluffing room, and they'll fluff on the track until it's their turn and practice what they've learned.
B2.
So we've facilitated that, so that's fantastic. Okay, tire's still very cold. We'll do another lap here and just build a little bit. Okay, I can tell you already, this feels better. I'm sorry, the car doesn't feel like it's trying to kill me. I want to try and get into a position where the rears are under load.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Vortex of danger that was.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
I keep on forgetting this corner, darn it.
We need to watch the track limits.
Shut up, Jim. Okay, so I'm on cold tires and it's doing a thing. Push it here. See if we can get that rear out. Nah, it's not trying to look at that. I'm oversteering there. Do it again here. Okay, that's major understeer, but it's not snapping and trying to kill me, is it? We can adjust that brake balance a little bit here.
New fastest lap for Bastard, 209.
This is the update, Declan.
The brake temperatures look good.
A little bit of oversteer, but that's alright. I can live with that. You're allowed to do that.
Watch the track limits. Please Gosset.
Gusset? Gusset? It's Gusset, Jim. Gusset. It's not Gosset. Okay, there's a lot of people who are going to be very happy, I'll tell you now. I don't know if it's completely sorted, but this car is now... Do you remember that first day I went to Spa in this Lexus and thought it was wonderful? Because it was responsive and doing the things that I wanted it to do. Well... And then I took it here and questioned my life choices. Because it was so horrible. Well, this feels more like it again.
Fastest lap for Bastard, 208.8.
Oh, what a...
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Jonathan did a 2 minute here? Well, we're flipping heck. Yeah. Yeah, look, you know what? This is great. It's back. It's back, baby. It's back. I don't know if they wind the clock back. They went back in time. They went back to the future. But if they did that, fair play to them.
40, 207.25.
They read the room. Still a bit, there's understeer there, but okay. Maybe asking too much of it. I attack those corners far too strongly. Yeah. Finally, someone speaking English. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Some people would challenge that one.
Yellow flag.
Welcome. Hello, Twitch person. How you doing? How are you? Well. God, I'm glad I switched on the Twitch again. So, yeah, that bugger... no, this is in third place. You know, that feels good. Anybody else want me to take anything else? What else? What else? What else? What else have I have knowledge? Oh, that was that little bug. That's still there. That little texty thing. Good morning, Ritual. Are they back online? Are they? Are they back? Are they back? Are they back online? That was very Michael Jackson. I need a snack.
That's the end of the session.
Putter!
Doctor? Doctor? Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?
Roger!
Release Roger!
Come on, I don't have any more. That's right, Steve. Pink Lambo. Well, we take okay. So the online stuff is still down for maintenance. Let's take a Pink Pony Club out, will we? Pink Pony Club. Will we go to the same track? I don't know about anyone else, but a few hours before the patch released, my LMU wouldn't launch from Steam because Smart Up Security had to go in and add it as an executable and run as admin to get a launch. Yeah, real, but let the patch happen. Do a full restart and go there. Try a spa track. Again, I'm not the right person to go with oh God, what did I do that for?
No talking and the
Dissident. Oh dear. What a guy. Thank you. I'm not the right guy for GT3s at the moment. But let's do it. Let's fall in love. Let's go there and let's go to Spa then in a Pink Pony Club. I mean, it was before the patch, so don't think anything. Okay. Well, I don't know. Weird stuff happening with weird stuff happening at the moment. Again, it's not the full product, so we'll just do the WEC. It doesn't really matter. So we'll do the endurance just to keep it right for tonight, I suppose. And we'll pick the Pink Pony Club. Dear. Pink Pony Club. Is there worse pinks than that? There it is. There is a worse pink than that. Where's the worst pink? There it is. Why are you doing that? Go away. Okay. Let me see. Try and keep the temps. Practice. What's that all about? 11 degrees C? Where is that? Clear and 21. Which is tonight, isn't it? Just change all of these anyway. In this practice session. So it's clear and 21 tonight. So let's do that. Okay. And that's it. Clear and 21. And I seem to be in the right time because of all the new things they announced like 2 days after I decided to get this instead of you know, iRacing is just it's a different animal. Dabbling in iRacing again. I was ACC all the way. We're dabbling a little bit. In iRacing, but I had fun in the, oh goodness me, I had fun in the MX-5s just doing the basic license, but legs, can't see enough my legs. I need a snack. There, better wheels, feet. It's a travesty. Okay, so let's do this. Do a few laps of Spa, and then we'll take a hyper out as well. It's gonna be one of those days that there's not a lot of online racing stuff. Remember Mrs. Bongo's still here. It's a beautiful day here in Bongo Land. It's going to get hot today too. Okay. Let's go. No, it wasn't just before I came in here. Let's take this for a lap. See? Do one click. Not adjusting brake balance. Not doing anything. Anything.
Air and track temps are increasing. Air temp is now 21. The track temperature is now 32 Celsius.
Yeah, Lily the lawnmower is out as well today, yeah. Lily is out there. We'll have her programmed in well. She doesn't get stuck anymore. She was getting stuck a little bit.
It exits clear.
Alright, Lambo.
Let's get some heat into these brakes.
Yeah, Jim. Yeah. No, this feels was very light, but then again, that's the cool tires. Just sit back and enjoy the noise of this monstrous little car. Steve just loves it because he can take it to a track where both girls and boys can be queens. He just loves it. That's a lot of text. Okay, everything's cool. Oh, this feels much worse, Steve. This feels awful. Yeah, love an LMU. Had a bit of a hiccup there with that last patch, but this here seems to be helping it. Yeah, Steve, this is undrivable. You can't drive this anymore. Yeah, definitely not. Nah, Steve, you're screwed. Cold tire still. You do know, Steve, that I have to destroy this car up against a wall, or else it just wouldn't be right, huh? Yeah, there's lots of Sims out there. You know, I was the massive ACC fan, still am. Love ACC, but things have moved on.
E5.
But LMU is fabulous. I find, iRacing, good stuff. The pricing model is horrendous. Sorry, it just is. As good as iRacing is and how many people are there, it's a captive audience, and I think it's horrendous. 10 quid and more than that a car. It's disgusting actually. But check DMs please. Okay, Jesus, I will. Okay. All right, I will. Okay, DMs, I will. Yeah, Steve, this is undrivable. You're screwed. And you know what? The iRacing netcode is really, you know, if you want to go there, the iRacing netcode that when you get close you bounce and crash, it's no worse than what ACC was. I don't think the iRacing model has moved on. It maybe looks a bit better, maybe their tire model's a bit better. but I don't think it's moved on any further than ACC has, realistically, as far as the handling, the feel of it's concerned. And having to use things like Marvin's app to make it feel a little bit better, that's not, you shouldn't have to do that. It's still fantastic. It's a really fantastic platform with so many players, but my experience so far, it's shockingly pricey. Now I know once you get that bit over the way and buy the main tracks and a couple of cars you like, it doesn't need to get that expensive. But it's such a, I mean, realistically, if you want to have some of those lovely races and lovely tracks, I'd say you're going to have to stick about 150 to 200 quid in iRacing, close to the beginning if you want to take it anyway seriously. Shocking. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't mind the monthly subscription sort of thing, but just even this morning looking at doing stuff, you know, I have to find the free things anyway.
Your quickest overall. Your brake temperatures are okay.
Okay, Steve. This I did like this anyway, but this still feels good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whoops.
Okay, Gossett, we need to watch these track limits. We've got cold tyres.
That's just me. That's a me problem. That's not a setup issue.
Keep your wits about you, mate. The bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that.
Yeah. Steve, are you chatting on Twitter? Or Twitch? Amazing! Amazing! That's good. Alright, let's go and see. Are they back? Are they back? Are they back? Yeah. Do you know the GT3s? I don't know if they're... I don't know if they are... Let's restart the actual game again. Let's restart the game. Let's restart, just in case. Just in case. I don't think you're going to be disappointed with the update. I think... I mean, for me, and I'm more of a hyper prototype guy just at this moment in time, it feels much better. It feels like it was, rather than, oh yeah, check DMs, check DMs. It can, Gwyn, yeah, I'll have a look at that. I think I'll look at it right now, actually. I don't think I can change it that much. I think there's it's only I think I can up it by a couple of minutes. Hold on. Edit. Session details. Sorry, I'm doing a bit of server stuff here. Hold on a second. Server config. Practice. Wait time. 2 minutes from practice. Okay, that's the maximum I can do there. And then wait time, the cap between switching sessions, 2 minutes between qualifying and race, and the race at the end, 2 minutes. So I'm adding those, and I will hit update right now. Yeah, so that's, I can't do any more than 2 minutes. I checked last night, you can go to 999 seconds. Okay, I'll bring it down for you right now, buddy. I'll bring it down, buddy. Oh, there you go. There is wait time. Gap in between the game switching sessions. 120 seconds. I cannot go higher than that, and I cannot manually edit that button. Cannot manually edit the button. Cannot manually edit the button. I have it on maximum. Settings. Time scale, realistic. Tracks it. No. That's it. Tuscany time! That's as much as I can do. That's as much as I can do. Okay, let's fire it up again. I typed it in last night. Okay, well, I will look at it. Oops. Simming. It will not. It would not let me do that. Thumbgrad. Where are you? Thumbgrad. Right. Communities there. Events. Events. Warriors. Event. List and servers. Silent Hill. Edit. Server configuration. I'll bring this down here. New. Here. And I'm hitting buttons. And it will not let me adjust that. I cannot adjust that any more than that. Sorry, dude. Not seems to be the way of it. But it's been up from 30 seconds to 2 minutes for each session. So get to work. Get to work. Alright, so we've got no online server stuff here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take Betty. We're gonna take Betty. We're taking Betty. Come, don't press that button. The wrong button. Taking Betty onto Spa. Betty, where are you, Betty, love? Spa. Car. Bar. Oh, did I pick the wrong year? Oh, there's our event settings. Advanced. Weather. We want sunny and 21. Sunny and 18. 21. 21. 21. That's alright. It's all 21. Just do it all 21. And the race was there. That's that. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay, weather. Everything's normal. Normal. Practice starting grip. We have this on heavy for most of our sessions, so I'll do that again. And the time's about right. Okay. Alright. Give it a whiz. Will you be streaming Warriors Race tonight over here, Rum? What do you mean? On Twitch? Oh yeah. We have commentary tonight for tonight's race by the famous and even world famous duo, which is Chris Mogg and Gwyn Baker, and they're doing a full commentary with overlays as if you're watching a TV program. And in Discord, there will be the link for that server, so you can watch it and me at the same time, please. And yeah, and hopefully Gwyn will share the link just as the stream starts. Can you join? No, mate, can't. You cannot join my practice. Online is down. Sorry, lad. Sorry. Alright, let's take Betty out here. Hello, Betty. How you doing? Oh, what do you hear, Betty? Betty, oh, go away. Oh, I'm with GT3s. Let's hear, listen to Betty. You ready for her? We're here. She's on battery right now. What do you show? What do you hear? Oh. Music to my ears.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
32. Ooh, hopefully Betty won't wreck me.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Okay, so I adjust my bias to 55 in this boyo. And we'll turn the battery up. Early days.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
White lines don't do it. Wow, it's like getting launched out of a tunnel when this thing goes.
We need to get some heat into them.
It's like wowzers. Ah, here I go. Super speed from GT3s to this. Oh yeah. The tire model here has been adjusted massively. It feels so much better than those pesky little GT3s. Out of my way, Yaki!
Right side, clear right.
Ugh. So we're running fixed setups tonight, and the fixed setup is definitely slower here because of the wang. The go setup takes some wang out and adjusts the suspension and the diff and a whole pile of different things. But everybody's in the same boat. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I just love these hypercars. I think they're just awesome.
Alright to Gossett as the car exits in the pits. Heads up.
Maybe I'm just about a no more sevens with a good exit. Maybe. You like it, Tones? You like it? Oh, purple sector against these GT3s. Oh, this is good practice for tonight. Where's he going? Where's he going?
Left side.
Got him there.
clear
Oh, I
left.
flew the computer. Oh. Bongo AI. Yep.
Car left, clear left.
Come on, Petrobelli. Get out of the way. Stay there.
On your right, clear right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Betty the BMW. She's a beaut. She's got a mouth like a fish. And sucks petrol like an old girlfriend. Yeah, get in there. Whoa. Awesome. Don't you just love it? Let's do it again.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot.
Caught me. We're just making it to 7. The difference between this and the Go setup is you've got a little less aero at the back, so you're getting up to speed faster. This might be a little bit more stable, a bit more dumb in the corners, but it's still quick.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Be nice to GT3s. Yes, Wheel Nut Designs are working on a brand new P51 for me, and then once we get the P51 BMW, we're going to work on, because we had a nice little library of ACC liveries that people could use, and we're going to do that. We're going to build that up again for LMU. I get my liveries designed professionally by a company called Wheel Nut Designs, Laurent and crew, and when you get half a dozen or a dozen of them made, it's hundreds of pounds.
Your right side tyres are cold.
I mean, the ACC liveries, which are in the members only section
Half your fuel left.
of our Discord, there's probably about 400 quid's worth there. Okay, so the hypers are spot on. My hyper does not feel any different than it did. So the hyper is good. We are good with hyper.
On your right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Worth the money in the process.
Only 2 laps.
There's a
of
nice
fuel
little
left.
video in my feed, in my video feed of myself and Laurent going through the process for designing the first P51 Karen Mustang. And it was really interesting how he works, and he's bringing different people in to help where, you know, so the Karen on the side of the car, the beautiful girl with the red hair, that whole P51 design, Ford Mustang's where it started, a P51 Mustang from the war, World War II. I wanted the rivets, I wanted all of that look, and I wanted like Enola Gay with the, you know, the girly on the side, and has that, and it has all of my little torpedoes and my little quirky things on it. So yeah, very, very good. Far and beyond anything I could do. Far and beyond. I'm not. He is the RD40 guy. These guys are so slow. I mean, I'm doing a slow 204 and 232. These guys are crap. All right, let's have a look and see are we anywhere near server time yet? Server
That's the end of
time.
the session. P1.
Server time. Then news in here. New. I'll give it a fire. Still down. Still down. Still down. Still. Oh, it's a keeper. Still down. Porsche GT3 like to drive? I used to love it. Okay, well that's well 7 minutes, isn't it? 10:25 UTC. 10:25 UTC. It's a what? 10:25. So you think in 5 minutes to half an hour? 5 minutes to 5 minutes at half past the hour. Okay. Okay. Well, let's take a Porsche. Porsche babes. Oh, don't do it. Okay. We'll go to Spa in a Porsche. I don't know how many people are driving the Porsche. Warriors, actually. Where will we go? Emma in a Porsche. Porsche? Yeah, but I'm giving them a wee bit of fudge time. Oh, Ringelberg, I think you need to delete the game, mate. It's much worse now. No, it's spot on, mate. It is spot on. I think they've corrected it. Yeah, Dave, what minute? Okay, so I get what you're saying. ACC. Sorry. Online stuff. No, that's not right even. Let me get it corrected. LFM was that way. Yeah, 702 videos. Isn't it crazy? I seen that the other night. LFM, you had to be a patron and give them, was it $9.99 a month? You know? I didn't mind that because it was a good service, and you know, if you really want, if the deliveries are really important, you know, that's okay. You know, I don't think it's that. I think it's acceptable enough for them to, you know, you get the, if you buy the base game, I don't know. If you're paying a tenner a month, or I don't know what. I mean, what is Race Control as far as the price is concerned? I know I have the full Race Control Plus and the SimGrid Plus to be able to do all the stuff that I want to do. I mean, I was pissed off at them because I had to pay that, and I will have to pay it yearly to get results out of the game that we need. But did the patch help to keep them fixed? Okay, let's. It says it does, but we'll have a look in a second. Let's have a look in a second. Let's have a look. 702 videos. Shocking. Shocking, Tony. What have I done with my life? And we are now at 1,715 subscribers. It's awesome. Support the channel. Subscribe, please. That would be lovely if you could do that. It's very nice. Hit like at least. Or better still, get involved. Yeah, I know, Ringelberg. We've seen that. We have seen that in some of our races too. And that was a big debate about Warriors too. Okay, so we are back to defaults. See, it's hard to I don't know. Because I'm not in a fix. I can't really test it just at the moment. But it was in the notes. It was in the notes that was one of the things that they were going to fix. So when I bring up, where's that notes? Do I still have the notes? Here's the notes. 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 Here it is there. This is what it was there, yeah. Fixed, being able to adjust setup in fixed setup events online. So that's the patch notes for this update, and there's a lot. There are a lot. I'll stick these patch notes up if anybody wants to have a look. See?
The track temp's increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Let me stick the patch notes up. Here's the patch notes. Boink. There's the patch notes. Yeah. I think it's okay too, Owen. I think it's all right too. You know, once the game is released and it's done, there has to be some sort of income stream, not just waiting for an update or DLC all the time. And I don't think there's anything wrong with paying for some extras. The game is there, and if you want it really fancy, well, that's the deal, sort of thing. You know, I think it's all right. Hey, Voldy. And hello, my new Twitch viewers. How you doing? I used to swim on Twitch and I switched it off, and we're back to it again. So enjoy. All right, let's go and take this little Porsche out for Andrew.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 35
And
Celsius.
we're at Imola for a bit of a laugh. Let's go.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 19 Celsius. Track's clear. Push, push, push. Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
I'm moving the brake bias up with the Porsche. I know the tires are completely cold and there is no feeling here, but brr. Oh, a bit more weight over the front. You think it sounds mega? You think it sounds mega? Let's see what it sounds like from the outside. I think that sounds mega. Not sure about that. It's all right. Okay, still very, very cold. My rubber's blue. Of course I have ABS. Keep on forgetting about that. The Hypers don't have the ABS. So let's stick out on a balanced setup, will we? Oh.
Seventh position.
Oh dear. Oh.
Fastest lap for Calado, 154.64.
Still cold, cold, cold. Turn you the girlie. Come on, we tires warm up. Just, this is the one thing I would love that that iRacing game had. This simple thing here. See that flick back? Look backwards. That's so reassuring. I know you don't have it in a real car, but I just love it. For sim racing, when you don't have the full gamut of visuals, I think it's such a useful thing. Do one more and then we'll go and have a look. We're online again.
The guy behind is just
I came in like a
154.07.
Come on, AI, sort yourself out there.
On your left.
Andrew!
Hold your line. Hold your line, clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Sneaky! Sneaky!
Your sector 2 time is quick. You've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. Your brakes are hot.
Do you know what? There's nothing wrong with this tire model now. It's fine. If this all translates into the online mode, this is spot on. You have nothing to worry about, guys. Nothing to worry about.
Please disperse! Nothing to see here, please!
Your quickest overall.
Goodbye.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Isabella at 3. Jasmine David. Get Jasmine's medications. Be safe. Call me when you get to Corfu. Bye. Have a good time. Party at my house. Party. Party at my house. She's away. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, online is up.
That's the end of the session. P1.
That's spot on, Fipsy. Spot on. It's all right. We're there. It's there. It's spot on. It is spot on. 8 minutes, 1 stint sprint. We are in there, and let's register. La 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 la. Register. Next race in 8 minutes. Okay, we're doing this 1 stint sprint, and we are doing it. I forgot what she asked you to do. Yeah, exactly. Pick the kids up. All right, so what have I got to do? Yeah, it feels more like it was Ritual. It feels like more that it was. We went to Qatar, we went in the Lambo at Spa, we were in the Lexus, which I just couldn't drive at Qatar, and it was fine. Yeah, the first few laps, they were fine. Do you know what, Volti? Try it yourself, mate. I'm sorry, I've given you what I've seen, the time that I have. And I feel it feels much better than what it did just on Tuesday evening. So there was a couple of times in the McLaren on Qatar that the rear had stepped out and I was able to catch it, so that wasn't that crazy snap. So you'll find out yourselves. But initially, Qatar was completely horrible for me. Not undrivable, but horrible for me in the Lexus. Spa felt okay when it first came out. It felt really good. And I thought, yeah, no problem. But Qatar, it was awful. But there, that was fine. Whether it's more than 3 laps and you find it's horrible, I don't know. But my initial thoughts, and they're only my initial thoughts, is it feels more like what it was. Now, what did Judith ask me to do? Pick up the kids at 3, get the medication. There was something else. I don't know. Okay, so here we are. We're in this 11:30. Do not let me go past 2:30. I don't know if they wound it back, Ritual, or they wound it back or tuned. I have no idea. Somebody like Dan Suzuki or some of those guys will be able to look at it and go, "Oh, look what they've done," but who knows? Yeah. So we're doing this race here. It's a 1 hour race, and it's 3 times safety rank, 3 times setup is open. We only have 8 tires for the whole session. Realistic tire wear, realistic fuel. So we're going to be doing this race here very thoroughly. Starts in 5 minutes. So the change when you go through the patch notes, if you scroll up in the chat there, I have posted these patch notes. Yeah, for all the things that they've done. Looking down at the cars that have been touched: the Corvette, the Lamborghini, the Lexus, the Peugeot LMH, the 911 GT3, 296 Ferrari, and the 720S. Those last 2 cars just updated default setups. All of those cars are adjusted default setups. The Peugeot LMH has now plus 8 kilograms as a penalty. A few things with the Lambo, a few things with the Corvette. Inertia being unaffected by ballast. Missing piece of the dashboard. And then there's lots of stuff like being able to change things on fixed setups, like here. Fixed, being able to adjust setup and fixed setup events online. And there's some stuff here for errors, people getting kicked out as it transitioned from practice to qualifying to race, getting kicked out of servers. So hopefully we'll find out tonight, you know? We'll find out tonight. Well, the Porsche did change at Spa. Yeah, it did. Ringelberg, sorry. You're going to give me a kick? Porsche 911 fixed incorrect max stint strategy at Qatar for short, and updated Spa default setup. No. You know, whether they wound it back a bit and fix some of these other little areas, don't know. You know, if that tire model is accurate to the way it is in real life, I don't know. Still feels like a sim to me in a game. If they were going to make that big of a jump, they should have done it in bits. Not that big jump. Maybe they didn't realize that. It is frightening that nobody in their dev team, when they got in and drove those things, went, oh my goodness, these things are so hard to drive. Maybe they went, ha 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 ha, slap it up them. Ha 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 ha. But maybe they have to stop doing that. Maybe they have to go, hey, we're just guys sim racing. Don't ramp it up too difficultly. The difficulty too quickly. Okay, I'm going to go have a PP because this is 4 minutes of practice. Qualifying, progressing, so the track gets more rubbered in as we go along, and the race is the same. Now it is showing here. It is showing that drizzle there. I didn't see that when I did this the other day. But we're starting on dries. It does start to drizzle here. There's a little bit of damp rain, and it comes back again to sunny, cloudy. We'll be starting this race, and we will be going on dries the whole way through. So, no change in the default setup. No Ringelberg. They've adjusted default setups. Updated default setups. Updated default setups. Updated Spa. Okay, the Porsche. Updated Spa default setup. Okay, gotcha. I see that. So they haven't changed the other default setups in the Porsche. So what it is, what it is. That'll be interesting. But where was I there? That was Imola. That felt alright. It felt alright. It felt alright. With semi-coldish tires. Going to loo. God. Honestly, as my my little thumbnail said, will it make it? And it's touch and go, says Dr. Update. I honestly think that if they hadn't have done what they're doing right now and making it a little bit easier, that it might have been touch and go. Put a lot of people off. Put a lot of people off, that would. A lot of people would be put off. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Nom. Wee 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 wee. 3:30. Let's do a little happiness for the tune that we're going sim racing again. Okay, I'm not going out and practice because I've only got to get tires. It's from Bongo, Dave. It's from Bongoland. It's another thing that I pay a license for to use. The music I play here is all licensed. pay for that crap. Okay, so let's stick in our setup, because we can run a setup here, and as good as it is, I will struggle through tonight. So we're going to the BMWs, and we're going to go setup, qualify, race, load. And we're just going to stick in 4 laps of fuel. And we are going to change our tires in a unique and fantastic way. Don't know, Rachel. Don't know if it was the tires. Don't know if it was the cars. Don't know if somebody pressed a few buttons on a spreadsheet somewhere and frigged everybody up. I don't know. Need some juice. Get some juice. Oh, it's so good. Great, isn't it?
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes of practice, Jim. 2 minutes of practice. Can't see. Blind. I'm blind. Oh. What a mess you're making. I'm making a terrible mess. I can't unsee that photograph from his thumbnail. I can't. The thumbnail from Yaki's stream this morning. By the way, Yaki, yeah, Yaki Vanek. Go and search for Yaki. Early Birds. Go and subscribe to him. Subscribe to Ruthless as well. He's in the chat. Click on all these people that have lovely streams. Yeah, subscribe to our wonderful Taffy friends. Taffy Laffy, Laffy Taffy. And make sure you register for that, because they'll be doing commentary on tonight's race. They will. Commentary. Live commentary. The commentary duo of Chris and Gwyn is just awesome. I'm up at that stage, Steve, but I put it on when I'm having me porridge, when I've emptied the dishwasher, got the kids their breakfast, dropped some of the kids off to a bus, and then came back home. I put them on for the last 5 minutes or so, and then it's more off to a different bus, and then a quick shower with the flowers, and then away we go. You tell her how it is, Roger. Stick your finger on that like button. Subscribe to the channel.
Checkered flags out.
Give me the deeds to your house. Support the channel, please. You know, if you can. If you ever wanted to leave a super chat, you can do that if you really want to. Become a member. If members get free stuff, they get stickers. Then after a while, they'll get t-shirts and mugs and all sorts of stuff. So think about supporting the channel. Let's grow this even more. So many things going on. Helping old drivers get better and have fun. You know? What more could you ask for? Qualifying's just about to start. I'm getting myself all set in here. 4 laps. We're going to use medium tires here for our 4 laps, and away we go. Hey, Robert. Does anyone have good settings for a Moza R12? I don't know. I don't know, Robert. Is there not like a whole pile of setups for them? Again, setups for wheels are very, very personal. Yeah? You know, one man's lovely setup is another man's not so lovely setup, so Okay, I think we're all ready. Battery power up. Yeah, so as soon as you become a member, then send me your address. We get you some Bongo Racing stickers up. After 6 months, Bongo Racing members get a free t-shirt or a mug. And after 12 months, they'll get a special Bongo Racing Super Duper nuclear mug with a Shut Up Jim. And other bits and pieces as we go along. You get early access to some videos. You get behind the scenes stuff when I get to it as well. So yeah, you get early access to registering for the training that we just started. So lots of stuff, you know. Not a Mosaic expert. There might be people in the chat there that could help you. Thank you, Declan.
If it exit looks clear. Okay, got it. We've got 5 minutes to set a lap.
Gotta get around here. Gotta get around. Gotta get around. Be quick here.
Got cold brakes all round. Be careful. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
What a guy, Tony. What a guy. Thank you. Can't be too shabby here. I need to get round because I want to get... Oh my goodness, Tony, thank you so much. So if you've gifted a membership, send me an email to racing@bongosbits.com or get on the Discord, better still, and send me a DM with your real life address so I can post you out some Bongo Racing stickers and yesterday's socks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Andy, hello there. Hey, Patch, how's it going, fella? Hope you're well. So that's Judith away. She's away to Corfu now for 6 days. 6 days, and me, and left with 6 days, and I'm left with 6 kids. Well, some of them are adult kids now, but you know, I've got some young ones, school runs, homeworks, dramas, meltdowns. Oh, I'm loving it. Still, life, every day's a Friday, batch. Every day's a Friday. Loving life. Alright, head down. We need to qualify here. We were chatting too much in the pits. You need to get moving when you're on this one because you don't have a lot of time. I think there's, what is it, 7 minutes or something like that for qualifying here. You really do, with that go setup, you really hit 7th gear well before the bottom of Eau Rouge. Let's make this one safe if we can. A granny lap. Let's get a safe one and then let's push. Then we'll push a bit.
It's new fastest lap for Haynes, 201.3.
I think the update and then the online servers being down, maybe the numbers aren't quite here for this race. 11. So it's the hypercars. Is there only 11 in there? I think the servers being down while the update was going on has killed people off a wee bit, but okay, we'll do the race anyway as best we can. Wow, 159.
Lap time is at 208.3. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Okay, I think we'll get over the line here, and then we'll get one more lap in. This is the track we're racing tonight for, a 90-minute race in Warriors. Much bigger grid than this one.
9 seconds off the pace.
It'll be almost double the grid here, more than double hopefully. 62 race cars we can have on this track tonight. That will be awesome if we can fill that grid. Two, three. Okay, push.
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Up there you go, you beautiful Betty. And relax.
P7.
Hopefully they won't eat them going up Eau Rouge.
Front brakes are pretty hot now.
Oh, too much brake. Ah, well. Snap. 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 Ah, well. Nothing we can do about that.
New fastest lap for Gregorio, 159.3. That's the end of the session, P8.
Okay, so we're going to change one of these tires to a hard. My front left to a hard. You're only fast in custom liveries. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, well. We are where we are. Softs. Medium. We're doing a little bit differently here. So when you look at this here, now, if you, the other card give you more detail. Oh, it's here. Call it, we haven't moved over to the race yet. So so let's see when we move over. This weather changing here. Yes, I'm online now. This is a race. I'm gonna race this. I'm gonna have noodles. Noodles! He says noodles. Noodles. Excellent, Willow. Good lad yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will get some stuff started for you. Thank you. New members today. Good stuff. The GT3s with my limited amount of time that I drove them, 3 or 4 laps, my limited amount of time, they felt much better. Yes, cold as hell first couple of laps on the tires and stuff, but yeah, it wasn't doing crazy stuff. So the forecast here, it looked like it was dry all the way through. 0% chance. Look, here the race. 0% chance of rain. But here, look at this sneaky boyo up here. Ooh. So let's go into our car setup. Here, I'm going to tires. And we're staying here, but I am changing this front left to hard. And we're going with a full tank of fuel. And then we'll see how we go. Oh, Nürburgring. Oh. Look, I've started a trend. No. Softs, let me see. Top guy in mediums, these guys in softs. Maybe I don't know what that's all about. 30 seconds to go. Let's get into the car. Noodles are waiting. Check my bias. Oh, my traction control to there, which is where it was. That's about it. Sit back, relax, enjoy the pudding. Yeah? Yeah. Let's go. The reason I go for that hard is I'm so hard on that front left. I am so hard on the front left. It seems to help me here and there. So Oh yeah. Up this to 50 kilowatts. The battery, so it uses the battery. If your battery, the little blue line on the right hand side, if it's fully all the way to the top, that means that the car isn't harvesting energy. When it's harvesting energy, it's helping you brake. So if that battery is completely full, you're not braking just as well. So once you start, make sure you get that battery turned up full. Yeah, it's a thing.
Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
Okay, we're all sorted out. We have our strategy and everything sorted.
There's no strategy. I have no strategy. There's zero strategy.
Okay, get rid of the beel at the top of the track here if we need to. Oh, this feels really, really, really slippy. Get ready on the pit limiter. And green.
Go.
1 hour.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
No wang. We lift a bit. Spinny.
Yellow flag, watch out. Sector 2's green. It looks like IO has gone off. Well done, Gossett. Good start.
Lots of these are wangless pugnuts out here. It's lap 1, guys.
The gap to U5 ahead is now 0.7.
Oh!
Clear left.
It's the first lap, boys. It's the first lap. 2 wangs coming together.
It looks like Joe and Haynes have spun off.
The wangless
Green
boys.
flag, sector 2.
Cheaters.
That was a dick move.
Incident is sector 3. Sector 3's yellow. We think that Bitcell has binned it. Sector 3 is now clear.
Okay, Robin, relax into it now.
Okay, Gossett, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P4. Yellow flag, sector 2. The gap to P5 behind is now 1.6. Green flag in sector 2. We've gone out of track limits.
No, it didn't, Jim. Shush, shush, shush. What apex? Okay. Whew, relax.
bodywork damage, but you won't feel it. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Oh, where's he going? Where's he going over there?
Just done a 201.3.
The end of the pits? Okay, back marker.
Yellow flag, Sector 2.
Push on, Robin. Come on. Keep it up.
Flag in Sector 2. Gap to E5. Behind is now 1.8 seconds. Yellow flag, Sector 1. It looks
Ooh.
like Io has binned it. Sector 1 is green. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot.
Okay, Jim. Thank you.
Your right sides are cold.
Let's go, let's go. Okay, let's try and keep the gap behind us where it is now, because I am quite sure that we're going to see some moisture in the not too distant future. And one or two things that will happen. Either the guys up front are prepared for it and they'll be fine, or they'll freak out. Hey! Now the guys behind are pinning me as far as
your refuel window will open on lap 5.
time is concerned, about 2 seconds, but it'd be nice to gap that a bit more. And relax.
The gap to Liebens behind is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds. Yellow flag.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Green flag in Sector 2.
Okay. Somebody off wide. Working on this corner here to be able to get the power down a bit faster. That's better. Over the curbs there. Up and over again. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. I used to go down to second there. Keeping that in third now.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
You're going to be busy tonight, Jim.
That's a new fastest lap for Gregorio, 201.1.
Nice. With fuel on board.
Sector 1.
Come on now. Wow, the pressure is wonderful. Loving the, not the pressure, just loving the racing. It really does get the endorphins going. You're just friggin' awesome, man. Awesome dudes. Just a big kid.
Yellow flag, sector 3. We think that Fresco has spun off.
Would you believe me that I've thought of just I'm easing off a little bit, driving a little bit more relaxed, and look at the delta, we're up.
Gap to Levens behind is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds.
Huh. Thanks for being with me today. It'd be lovely if you hit that like button, lovely if you subscribed, even better if you got involved with the Discord community. Support the channel, drop a super chat, become a member. Brilliant. I actually don't know many other YouTube guys out there that for memberships they send them free stuff. I really don't. I think they all should do more if you give them, you know?
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. We think Fresco has stacked it.
"17 laps to go
Sector 1 is clear.
before a pit stop." It's a long way, isn't it? Oh my god. That's very slow. Now it's time to soon start threading the needle of GT3s, I think. We're coming up to a pack of them very, very soon here. You have to be nice to GT3s. They're just rediscovering their tires today.
Levens behind is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds.
Nice and steady.
Slower class car ahead.
Sometimes you're lucky where you meet these boys and sometimes you're not.
Tires, they're pretty cold.
Left side.
And that's unlucky. He was right, I don't know. Was he in the middle of the road?
Pit window is open.
There is a little rule, seemingly, with these multi-class things that the GT3 cars don't have to be dicks.
Left side. Clear left.
They should be keeping an eye out for the hypers and stepping out of the way as quickly as they can. Okay, tire top, just a second.
Green flag in sector 2. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right. Stay right.
Yellow flag.
On your left. Clear left. Car left.
Oh.
Still there. Clear left.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Green flag sector 3. It looks like Lem has gone off.
Pink Pony Club there. I know when the rain started, the drizzle started the other day here, it was a complete another surprise to me.
The gap behind is is now 4.8. Sector 1 is now green. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side.
Yeah, Mr. Talman.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
The hypers weren't much of a problem, Steve. So, and online has only just came back up again. But I drove some of the GT3s, and it feels much better with my limited knowledge. Not up to Volty's scrutiny.
You've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please gossip.
I believe the tyre count starts. That's what you get for the whole session. Tell me, I don't know. I mean, for practice, I always thought that, you know, the tyres you have is for the complete weekend. That's your. So it's 8 tyres here total. So that's why I didn't go out and practice here to use those. But tonight, 18 tyres total, I think. Couldn't fit any more in the van. Okay, let's have a look at the weather forecast.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I see him, Jim. Should have went to specs here for you.
On your left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Awkward. Do it? No, I don't.
Kira is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.2 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
Sometimes my strategy of being nice to GT3s means I get penalised with time. So, so be it. I'm happy with that. I'd rather be safe and lose a few seconds than risk it all passing a GT3 in an awkward way and ruining my race and their race. Be nice to GT3s.
Car right. Clear right.
Sometimes you're lucky, and sometimes you aren't. When you come up to them, you just might get a place where you pass. But I think it sort of balances itself out. It balances itself out after time.
The right tyres are cold.
You need to use some of this battery power. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Concentrate.
Green flag sector 1.
Milan. I think it solved quite a few of the problems. I am not the GT3 expert anymore as far as this game is concerned, but the GT3s I drove this morning felt so much better. So much better.
The active Kira behind is now 5.4.
Left side, clear left.
There are so many skills in this racing lark. You've got being able to get a quick lap time in, and then an ACC. That was like, so let's take like ACC. Get a quick lap time in, qualify well. Then it's have consistent pace in a race, and not lose your nuts when somebody comes behind you, or just panic, you know. We've seen them before so many times. Guys that are really, really fast in qualifying but can't do anything in a race. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's 13th place.
Yellow flag sector 3. We can see Lem spinned it.
And now here in LMU, you've got this extra tire strategy thing going on. These longer races, which I love, you get the fuel, and then you throw the GT3s in. It's a whole different type of racing. It's not just all flat out all the way. You have to pick your way through these fellas.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, that was an interesting little slide I had there. Look, the darkness is coming.
Yellow flag in sector 3. The gap to Kira behind is now 6.0 seconds. It looks like Fresco has gone off.
Left side, clear left.
Yellow flag. We think that's
I'm not sure, Steve. I would have to look. I think so. I think so.
green flag in sector 1.
I think I'm streaming it. I think I have it set for mono. Are you getting a stereo output or what's wrong? What's happening? Hey! Here the darkness. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Okay, we're just about to get wet here, I think, very, very soon.
Right side, clear right.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Sorry, I don't want to get caught up in the chat. Just a second. I'll look again on the straight.
Gonzalez has gone off. Green flag sector 3. Your rears are cold.
Steady as she goes. Yeah, damp. Yeah, there'll be some moisture. We'll be having some moisture soon. Hasn't appeared yet. Get up there, you girlie. 12 seconds, 25 seconds. Oh well. This is alright. Oh, I've used all my juice. Need to adjust my battery. My battery is sitting at 50 kilowatts in this car. I need to create some more battery, some more power. Let's turn this down.
Sector 2 is now yellow.
Where?
think that Farrell has crashed. Green flag, sector 2. You've got half your fuel left.
About 11 laps left in the tank. Don't always trust what Jim says. Okay, we're holding about that 6 seconds. Let's see if we can get it up over that 6 seconds to the chap behind us. I'm thinking about noodles. Just a second. If I'm using any setups, Milan, I'm using Go.
Green flag, sector 3. We can see Farrell has spun off.
Go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But tonight there are no setups, it's fixed.
Okay, Gossett, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
But what I'm running right now is a Go setup. And there is a big difference between fixed and the Go. When I'm on fixed setup for tonight, I'll just about get the 7th gear. Literally here, there's a difference of about 10 meters. That could be gearing, a whole pile of things. But the fixed, the Go setup for this car anyway, seems faster. I don't have the time, Steve. Don't have the time. Don't want to think about it. I've got enough to think about, and I don't have the time. So that's why race drivers have engineers, I suppose, to help them with this stuff, and they tell them and they adjust them here and there. So I don't feel bad about using someone else's setup that way.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag.
Damn it.
It looks like Fresco has stacked it.
Thanks, mate. Come on, step out of the way. Come on, out of the way. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm not in that race, Paul, but it says on the change notes that that's one of the things they've done. So I'm assuming that that is the case. I'm assuming that you can no longer change your setup in a fixed setup. Yep. Also, I love the Go Setups company as well. Pink Pony Club, come on. Thank you, what a nice man. Look at that. That's brilliant. Thank you. He didn't lose time, I didn't lose time. We all live together nicely. Yeah, so I just adjust my brake balance, and you've got, you know, brake balance, traction control. You can still adjust those. That's all I do. I like, well, I seem to, whether it's a mental thing or not, I like the weight over the front of the tires more. So I adjust my brake balance forward quite a bit. On this here, it's maybe a whole point on this car. 55 is usually what I have the brake balance set at. So it puts more weight over the front of the car, which means it helps me get that bite at the front that I want in the tires. So brake balance, we give funny oil stuff, you know. The higher the number for brake balance, the further the weight is over the front of the car. Nice easy way to think about it. So if you put more weight over the front tires, it's pushing down more. With the theory, before everybody gets all scientific, that you get a bit more grip on those slower corners and some of the cars. It does come at a loss. So if you have your brake balance lower, so a lower number with the less, more weight at the back of the car, you can brake later into the corners, but it's a nice playoff for me. B, you're just so bad, driver. Oh, people are complaining in the chat. 9 laps, 8 laps. Now, let's have a little look at this stuff. So my virtual energy is on 8.9 laps at the moment, and we've got 9.1 laps of fuel. Now, if we could eke that virtual energy out, it means we would have to take on less fuel on our pit stop, huh? Sorry, I'm not seeing all the chat. Just a second.
On your left, clear left.
Should have saved there a bit, shouldn't it?
Okay, Gossett, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits.
On your left, clear left.
That's half distance. The gap to Kira behind is increasing. It's now 6.0 seconds.
So I want to try and save virtual energy rather than real energy. The virtual energy is like your stint time. It's like how long you can be in the car without doing a pit stop. And if you're not accelerating, no thing on the gas, you're saving up some of that time. Okay, well, as soon as you're putting your foot on the throttle, it's using up that virtual energy. So that's at 8 laps now as we come over the line. So we need to save 0.2 to be safe here. So we can stretch this fuel out as much as we can. And then we can take on as little as possible for the last stint. What's going on? I have no idea what's going on in the chat. I'm not looking up there. I hope you're behaving yourselves. And before I used to be able to use the clutch here, but clutching is now finished. You can't clutch anymore. That was the last update.
The gap to E5 behind is now 4.2. The car in front of us is a lap behind.
So the guy behind me is pushing on.
A slower car.
We need to push on now. Try and save a wee bit, but we'll push on.
Car left, clear left.
Okay, it's all good. Okay, sorry. I'm only seeing some stuff. Only seeing some bits and pieces. Sorry. There we go, 7.3 laps left. Let's push on and save what we can if we have to, but let's push on. Let's not get this guy and get any closer.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Then we need some clever people to work out how much fuel
Fresco has been dead.
that I need to put in.
Sector 2's green.
We're not going to change tires.
The gap to P5 behind is now 4.0 seconds.
Oh, Come on, Ryan, where are you?
Sector 2 is now green.
I really did think the rain came sooner than this the last time.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car right. Clear right.
Maybe the rain isn't going to come this time.
Sector 3 is yellow. We think Fresco has gone off.
Yellow flag up here somewhere.
Green flag sector 3.
Oh dear.
Yellow flag. There's a car leaving the pits. We think Fresco has binned it.
Okay, got comfortably 6 laps of fuel. Let's use that little bit of extra fuel and try and extend this gap again. And save at the same time.
Gap to P5 behind is now 3.9 seconds. Cold tyres all round. Slower class car ahead.
Awkward.
Right side. Clear right. On your right.
Now remember, when you're passing those GT3s, you're out of line, so you can't use the same braking points.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
I'm seeing a bit of wear on your right front.
Oh. Don't talk to me in the corners. Okay, enough adjusting.
Behind is now 3.8.
And that's, I suppose, another thing in these things. It's learning to be able to adjust the MFD and do calculations in your head about fuel and how much you need and where it's going to be and how much to save. It's cool. I have no idea if the fuel saving lights are working. I have no idea what they are. I've never used them. I've been saving those for later. Just drive the car, man. Okay, we're pulling away from this guy again. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Robin, no, come on, come on, come on. Behave yourself. Behave. Oh, GPS. Big Natty got a membership. There you go. My goodness.
Sector 1. Alright, Gossett, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Now, do we break, Jim? I'm. This has been an all by myself race. Wow, the leader is now 62 seconds ahead. Wow, wow, wow. Wowzers, one might say. Gonna have noodles after this. It's noodle time at the zoo.
Closing in. The gap is now 4.0 seconds.
Jimmy was 3.8 like 30 seconds ago. How's he closing in? Are you lunchtime drinking again, Jim? Seriously.
Slower class car ahead.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Car right. Clear right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. You've got a bit of tyre wear on all your tyres.
Car left. Clear left.
Pink Pony Club.
On your right. Clear right.
Wow. Wow. Let's have a look at the tires in a second here. 3 laps, 3 laps. 3 laps.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. We can see Gonzalez has binned it.
Oh, Gonzalez. Who's Gonzalez? He's not speedy anymore. Yeah, we've lost.
Yellow flag.
Looks like we lost 3 hypers during this race. They've quit. Never quit. Never surrender. You see that front left hard? Look at that. That would usually be about 60 by now with my usual driving. No, we're dancing again. Dance away! Woohoo! Memberships dropping left, right, and centre. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good game. Lovely, lovely. Good game, good game. Brucey? Time for a Brucey bonus? Nice to see ya. Yeah, Red Bull Porsche got a membership. Well done. Send me your real life address, either to racing@bongosbits.com or join the Discord and send me a DM and we'll get you some Bongo Racing stickers out. Yay! Oh, I'm hungry now.
It looks like Fresco has binned it. Okay, Gossett, the next car is 1 lap behind. Millanek in front is pitting.
Ooh. There has been no rain. I was expecting drizzle through this. Maybe it'll come yet in the last little section. Darn, that was a bit deep, Robin. Yeah, that's what Yaki said. Maybe there will be some more. So the way the weather works in this game is that it splits up the time into 5 sections, 5 equal sections. Can't adjust them in the server. And each section you can assign weather to.
Your right sides are cold.
Who's that?
Is now on mediums. The leader, Gregorio, is pitting. Sector 2 is clear. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
Okay, 15 minutes. Awkward.
Coming up on a slower class car. The car ahead's pitting. Kira is now on mediums.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh my goodness. What was that? Heart of Darkness, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing, you crazy fool. Oh! Whoa!
Gregorio is now leading.
Jeepers, Robin.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, one more lap. We've got to work at the fuel. 6 laps of fuel. 7.
This is the last lap of fuel, E3. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
Yeah, we're leading.
Pit crew is ready.
It'd be lovely if you just popped out of the way here, lad. It would be lovely if you just popped. Thank you.
All right. Clear right.
In this lap, box this lap should be coming out into clear air when we leave the
Okay.
pits, will be in P6.
6 laps of fuel, is that enough? Or do we stick 7 in? 7. Don't trust myself at the moment, as far as fuel's concerned. You can put the speed limiter on any time. There we go, we're alright.
Car exits in the pits, heads up.
Do it load 8? 23. Oh, sugar. No. Eight.
Clark behind is pitting now.
Oh dear. We'll see. We'll see. Don't take the pit limiter off. It's a long pit. Cold tires, remember the cold tires. .9 laps, yeah.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Yellow flag in sector 2. Clark is now on mediums. It looks like Gregorio has spun off. We need to get some heat into these brakes. Coming up on a slower class car. Gossett, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
I'm not looking at anything, just want to get the tires warmed up.
The gap's come down to 1.0 seconds.
What? Hold on. Can't see so tight behind me. Gotta push on.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Gossett, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P4.
Right side. Clear right.
Gotta get through here.
Is 3 laps behind. Fastest lap for Gregorio, 201.1.
Not look at your HUD, fella. You can see there's a race going on here.
The gap to E5 behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
Wish I had a horn.
This is the leader for their class.
Left side. Clear left.
Damn it, I don't need this crap.
Yellow flag sector 3. We think that Fresco has gone off. Okay, Gossett, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left, nice and smooth, don't overdrive the car. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Who is this numpty?
Schultz has stacked it.
Alright.
Sector 2 is yellow. We think Schultz has crashed. Green flag in sector 2. The active Kira behind is now 0.8. Coming up on a slower class car. New fastest lap for Gregorio, 2:00.5 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
Sorry, Ford.
Alright, to Gossett, you've used half your fuel. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear
Jeez, by bloody time, you ass.
right. Car right. Clear right.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Why did he do that?
Car right. Clear right.
said, the next car is 8 laps behind.
I really don't care.
Coming up on a
I'm
slow
sorry,
car.
he had a bad race, but he could have made mine a very bad race. I don't mind him, you know, as long as he's there, but he was slow in corners. That was scary.
One more lap to go.
Thank you.
On your left.
No
clear
wine.
left.
I mean, what was the point to prove?
Kira behind is now 1.9.
And relax. Noodles incoming! Yeah, sorry if you're asking. The update patch for the GT3s seems to be much better. The cars seem to drive the way they used to, which was actually spot on.
Just had a warning.
Oh, for God's sake, all the way through in the last lap. It feels much better. Yes, they're crappy as they come out of the garage on cold tires and all that, but after 2 or 3 laps, you're starting to get the feel. There doesn't seem to be, yes, there is snap, you know, snap oversteer, but nothing like it was before. You can, it happened to me a couple of times, and I could catch it, which is really positive. So hopefully you guys will get a chance early evening to have a bit of a go before the race tonight, and yeah, hopefully that'll be good for everybody, or better. Hard to tell. Guy must have held somebody else up as well, because the fellas are complaining about him in the chat here that this is WEC rules, which is the slower cars jump out of the way. What a good race all by myself!
There's the finish. Well done.
He was on pace and not blocking, but I did place my car. Sorry, I did place my car to make the move, and he continued to drive on. So that would be my issue with that. Yes, he had pace, but come on, he was 2 laps down. The man was 2 laps down. Anyway, that was a good race. Solid race.
Ready.
I'll take that. Look, there's the buggy bug. Look, that still there. That was good. I enjoyed that. Brilliant. Yeah. 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 What time is it? 1 o'clock. So I've got an hour and a half left before I gotta go. I need food. I need food right now. Food. Fud. Everybody's finishing. Let's see what we can fit in here. Entitlement. Maybe? Entitlement on my part. Do you think I'm being entitled there? That guy, we were my nose to his ass for 3 or 4 laps. You think that's entitlement? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Yay! We've done it! Dun, 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 dun. We made the silvers! By bloody time! Let's try and keep it. Let's try and keep it, huh? Noodle time. Wow, that was good. I enjoyed that. It's good. Good. Alright. Let's see. What's next? Okay. Well, I think I'm scuppered. I could do this here. That starts in half an hour, which is half one. Well, we could do that one there. Could we? It starts in half an hour, half. So that's half one, half two. That's too tight. I'm sorry. Today's an odd day. Yeah. Do not defend and overtake. And I had placed my car as I was going to overtake. On several occasions. Are you talking to me? Sorry. What was it we said in the shirts meeting the other night? The GT3 cars were to make it as easy as possible for the fast cars, the hypercars, to get out of the way, to get past. When possible. Again, grey area. I didn't make the move. I didn't make the move. Are you telling me that yous wouldn't be pissed off at a guy that was 2 laps down that was right in front of you? I didn't say that. I believe Dara read that in the rules the other night. Seriously. He's been all pedantic here. You wouldn't be pissed off that a guy was 2 laps down and you're sitting in 4th place. Does that qualify as being a dick? I used to have a friend that used to correct me in everything that I said. Every little thing. Pedantic. Norman. Here's, and now Norman has fulfilled our whole family now. Someone's being a Norman. Well, he was being a Norman. If he's following the exact follow the rule, being a dick 2 laps down, fair enough. 1 lap down in the middle of the race that he might have been able to get back into it, but he was 2 laps down. How far was third up the road? About 20 seconds. But 5th place had done a very, very fast pit stop. And had been lucky with traffic. And my 6 or 7 second lead on 5th place going into the pits was down to 1.5 and 0.8 when we started to catch up with him. So, there we go. Right. Okay. I'm going to go to the loo. What am I going to do? We were trying to work this out, wasn't we? It's 44 minutes long and it starts in 24, which is 2 o'clock. No, I can't do that race. And I can do this one, which starts in 14 minutes, but it's a beginner race. Okay, what we'll do is, I think I will just... Anybody want to see any of the other cars? Do you want me to set up, anybody want me to take one of the GT3s out? Anything particular you just want to see with it? Yeah, that's a good point, Steve. Yeah. Oh, Jason. Flip. I'm. Let's have a look, see. Let's come down off the back of that big race. Lovely. Where are we? Go away, fly. Go away, fly. Do. Okay, so this is lifted from the WEC rules 2.23, and it's in our rules. Slower classes of cars, GT cars, are expected to yield to faster classes, hypercars, when safe to do so. Blue flags. A blue flag indicates to a slower car that a faster car is approaching and they should make way when safe. That's rule 2.23 of Warriors. It's in the rules. Blue flag. A blue flag indicates to a slower car that a faster car is approaching and they should make way when safe. Burm, burm, burm. Do. Rule 3.11. We are running with the in-game rules and flag systems, which means that the game should alert you when a blue flag when you're about to be lapped. When receiving a blue flag or know that a car is going to lap you and is approaching from behind, you should prepare to let them pass without interfering in their race. When safe, within the first few corners. So, in single class races, this is done best by a car that has been shown a blue flag moving off the racing line and easing on the accelerator on a straight, or lifting, braking early and giving up the inside end line into a corner and letting the lapping car pass. The exception to this rule applies when the car being lapped has completed their mandatory pit stop and the car approaching the lap has not yet completed their stop. In this and only this situation, the car being shown the blue flag has no requirement to move out of the lapping car's way and may stick to the racing line until the lapping car attempts to pass. However, when the lapping car goes for a move, the blue flag car should not defend in any way. The lapping car should announce their attempt by overtaking by clearly moving towards the inside of the upcoming turn or corner, or shortly flashing their headlights. I had done all of those things. So, there. I need. What am I going to do? Sorry. Back to reality. Exactly, Dave. That would qualify as "don't be a dick." That would up there with me. Didn't need to. Didn't cost him anything to do it. There was two cars in a race, and the gentlemanly thing to do would be to step out of the way. And that's what we like to encourage. Flashing lights also covers it in the rules. Flashing lights. I am approached right to his backside bumper. Approaching, flashing lights for multiple laps. There you go. Okay, so I could do this race here in 8 minutes, 32 minutes long. Yeah, we can do that. We can do this. It's Sebring. Prototypes, LMP2s. I like the race, but I don't like farting about. It is a beginner race. LMP2s. Do we do this? Should we see, look. Do it do this or not? Do it or not? Frigate, we'll have to do a race. I could go back and I could practice on Spa. But I'd rather do a race. You're right. Yeah, you know, I keep on saying, don't let me do these, don't let me do them. No, there's a chunk of these guys here. There's a chunk of them. I've just got into silver. I don't want to get out of silver. Ah, frig it. Ugly car. Let's go to loot. It's beautiful outside. Tony's a man. Bevan's got a membership. Way sailing. I'm just in the Rhine right now. Wow. Beautiful. Oh, lovely. Hey, if you haven't hit like yet on this kind of thing, what's it called? YouTube. Do that. Or join. Be a member. Join the Discord. So many things. It's cool. Lovely. Things that I do want to see in this year. I want to see
2 minutes.
The simple things. I want to see people's ratings here. I want to see the ratings, so you know who you're up against. Now, say that guy. That's good. We don't want to go back over it again. Say that guy was Gwen Baker, for example, up ahead. Yeah, and I knew I could trust him. If I seen that guy was a silver or platinum guy, on safety rating and all of that stuff, you know, that you might trust that guy a bit more. We're loaded with gasoline, so I'd rather stay on board when the police catches the ship with no captain at home here. I should be practicing in this little LMP ugly car. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Lovely. Oh, wow. Warriors chat, let's catch up on that.
New fastest lap for Daniel, 154.62. That's the end of the session.
Oh, Lily the lawnmower is recharging. Go and do another little bit. Get rid of the coffee. We didn't drink a lot of coffee today. Dave, when I was using ACC Drive in ACC, funny enough, being able to know that that person had a really bad safety rating, you just give them, it was just a little bit more care, you know? A little bit more care about these people. Unable to join the server. Oh yeah, it was practice. You know, a little bit more care you took with them when you were making a move or overtaking, that they weren't going to close the door on you and do all that stuff. You know, that's a nice thing. I mean, you have it. I don't know if it comes as standard with iRacing. Again, the commentator guy, he tells you what their safety rating is. A bit of driver knowledge, you know, driver knowledge. Look at that. S1, S3. Not isn't platinum, is that that's the one, isn't it? This is platinum. This is as high as you go, isn't it? You don't go higher than that. iRating style, yeah. Oh, silver. So what comes? So silver. So what is that? That's bronze. We were in bronze, and that was silver, and then there's gold above that. Okay. B0, B0, B. Look at this here. Entry list for this. There's lots of splits here, but you know, you're up with B0 guys. You just be a bit cautious. Yeah. Platinum? Huh. Yeah, it hasn't updated that. Yeah, platinum. It's platinum. Silver, gold, platinum. So this case, we go to platinum off silver, then gold, and then platinum. Right, okay. Huh. Feature. Okay, this will have to be my last race of the day, because I have to go and do kid things, but we're back tonight for the Warriors! Finally in silver. Yeah, and of course we're now doing... Finally, yeah. And finally we're doing a... We went straight from a good race into a little race, and we'll probably bump back down again. Okay. Did I see James West there? Not, oh, there he is. Oh dear. We're in split 1 of 9. We're in with James West. There you go. Mr. Happy Pants. Oh my goodness. There's a bunch of 6 of them on my left here. Children, children, children. Mr. West. So we're in with Gamer Muscle today. I assume that's him. Oh well. Yeah. So, oh, and maybe you can tell me if you're still there. This Marvin's thing. Why should I use Marvin's when I have tons of those sorts of settings within the Simucube Pro base software? I mean, does that not like one's writing, one is writing over the top of the other? I mean, yeah, James, he's a nice guy, and he says stuff just.
The end of the session.
He says stuff just to get a rise. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. But sometimes it grinds. It does. Sometimes it's grind. Ah. Okay. Well, I must have a play. Countdown has happened.
Pit exit looks clear. We've got 4 minutes to get a decent lap in. We've got cold brakes all round.
Hello, little LMP2. Do you know your little sisters are coming? The LMP3s? He likes his tea, and he likes people unsubscribing and then subscribing.
18th.
I'm feeling plenty of road.
On your right, clear right.
I don't know an exact figure, but you know, I gotta say that. Oops.
Right side.
I would
clear
say
right.
the
Right side, clear right.
they seem to be about like 30% or more faster or slower than a hypercar, but they're twitchy and turny and they're pretty cool little cars. Oh God, Robin. Yeah, dirty boy. There's my wangs gone. So much for practice. Why did I do this race? Oh, that was a lovely feature. We're gonna get one lap in here. Twat. Why did I do this race? I should have done practice for tonight. Oh well.
Fastest lap for Gerd, 153.36. That's a new fastest lap for Baumgarten, 153.32.
I'll give it a go on.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
I thought iRacing felt okay. You know? Not as much detail here, so it'll be interesting if they can get some of the road detail. It felt very ACC to me, you know? You know?
That's a new fastest lap for Roquero.
You know, I mightn't get a lap in.
P20.
Well, this is a lap, of course, because we come out of the pits, so so it's going to be a slow lap. Oh God, Robin. This was a bad idea going into this race. Ah, well.
Sector 1 is 2.3 off the pace.
I'm going to be at the back of the grid.
fastest lap for Gerd, 152.67.
I see James and Dave Cam came together at Road Atlanta the other day. It was an F4 race. It actually looked like good fun. It was like good tight racing, you know.
The car in front has just done a 155.72.
Just get this lap
Right
done,
side,
Robin.
clear right, left side.
That's all you got.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Oh dear.
Clear
Oh
left.
my god. We're at the back. We're at the back. We're at the back. We're at the back. Let's see if this changes tires automatically when we roll over. That was the thing, wasn't it? Oh, he's went up a bit. Fastest laps at 151. We're nowhere. Tony! Nah, we're just gonna go out and yeah, we're gonna try and make our way through a bit and keep it clean if we can. Grilled toast! Who doesn't like a bit of grilled toast? Tony, you're unbelievable, man. Split one, flip me. Split one. Sublet one. I don't know how many laps it is. We'll see that. We'll have a look at that when we start, I suppose. I'll check the tires when it rolls over. Let's take some liquid. Okay, let's have a look at the tires. Did they change? No, they did not. But okay. Start driving. 11, 12 laps. Let's stick in some fuel. Stick in 13 and a bit. Am I ready to roll? Oh no, it's went back to me. Those there. It went back again. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this race. Shouldn't have done it. But what do you do? I never learn. Never learn. It feels much better, Steve. I didn't say it's completely sorted, but it feels much, much better.
All aboard!
Okay. It's Mr. West. Is that right in front of me there, is it? Gooey. Yeah. Yep, it is indeed. The big screw, I need to tighten it. It sits behind the screen. Somebody's in the pits. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, let's hopefully we can keep it masterful. Beginner race, how silly could I be? Nothing to see here. think we'll just pump that up a bit.
Go, go, go. Yellow flag.
That's Mr. West going.
Car left,
Oh!
Clear left.
Hasn't changed much.
Sector 1 is green. Oh, bad luck. Gossett. Rough start, mate. We've got a lot of work to do now.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there.
Go get him, Tiger!
Line. Clear left.
Tiny bit of aero damage there. You probably won't even feel it. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Car left.
We think that Maciek has gone off. Sector 2 is now green.
Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Here he comes.
Car right. Still there.
Why are you doing this on the first lap, James?
Hold your line. Clear right.
Second place. The driver in front of us is West.
It's alright. I'm happy here.
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 1 is green.
Let's go. Just let them spread out a bit.
B23 is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.6.
Oh!
Yellow flag, Sector 2.
Yeah, let them spread out a bit, Robin. I should not have entered. Damn it! I should not have entered this race. I had a bad feeling about it.
Green flag, Sector 2.
Shouldn't have entered this race. Just knew. I'd know. What does Gar in the garage? Gar on the scoreboard there.
Incident Sector 3, yellow flag.
Shouldn't have done it. Ah well, we are where we are. Stupid.
Green flag in Sector 3. First.
Ah! Turn me car. It was the last race I got silver.
Alright, Gossett, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating.
Alright, Jim, I hear you. Come on, come on, drive like a...
Diaz is getting closer. The gap's now 4.9.
Break's sake, Robin, come on! Turn the thing!
Fastest lap for Gerd, 152.56.
Kids, always warm up before doing a race.
The car in front of us is Takumi. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Come on. Mr. West, hello.
The car ahead is West.
Brake earlier for there. And this thing. At least it was a self-inflicted mistake. You know, that thing that I'm adverse to. The half spinny. Mr. Blitz wasn't unlucky, it was just a stupid mistake on my part. It's only now I'm starting to feel the car.
The gap to E22 behind is now 3.5. That was a 155.65. Good lap. That's your best in the session. Sector 3 is now yellow. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
do love these little cars. So twitchy.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. That's half distance. Behind is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. It looks like Rofail has spun off. Sector 2 is clear. Okay, Gosset, the next car is Rofail.
Go, go, go. Stupid mistake. Stupid mistake. Let's keep going. Come on, never give up.
321.
Guy behind's pulling me in a bit.
The guy ahead is West. The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds.
Damn it, would have loved to have finished ahead of him. Yes, absolutely, Steve, it will.
Yellow flag in Sector 1. We think that Jose has gone off. You've used half your fuel.
The only nice factor is, it is split one.
You've just done a 155.85. Green flag in Sector 1. Yellow flag Sector 2. Green flag in Sector 2. It looks like Lindsay has stacked it.
Oh, he's went straight on the guy behind. He's pushing.
Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
That's my hard corner there, that last one. What's going on up here?
Yellow. Sector 3 is yellow. Okay, Gosset, the next car is Raphael. Sector 3 is clear.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Good pass, well done. Green flag, Sector 2, B18.
Oh, I'm getting that wrong.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Car left. Clear left.
Good, he's leading the race.
Better.
Time to get defensive, mate. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. The next car is west.
Yeah. Come on. Let's get some salmon. .158 he's doing. 156s.
Just 2 minutes left.
Not enough time, damn it. What a stupid mistake's cost me that position. I hit that corner. Oh, there he is. Got one more lap after this, I think.
set. You're reeling. The gap is 1.6.
God, I gotta work on that corner. He's held it together anyway. Ah well.
P18, there we go, it's over. Bring it back round. Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, pit stop requested.
Stupid mistake by me. Stupid mistake. No shame. No shame. We had the pace on him. I just made a stupid mistake. 155.2. Actually, do you know what? 150 at 155.2, our best lap. Top 15 is probably the best we could have got there. Honestly, with those DNFs, yeah. 155.2, 155.3, to 154, maybe, yeah, top 15. Anyway, it was good fun. But don't do that. Don't do what I just did. I mean, it took me to get into the race to warm up. So, stupid. Stupid of me. Up 7 places. Looks like we're still platinum. Oh, wow. Silver. We lost a bit there. That was stupid. We got away from that. 6, 7 places. Yeah. Expected to qualify 13th. You were 25th. Qualified in the bottom half of the results. One quick race contact with a oh, there you go. Race contact with another vehicle. James West. There you go. Claim to fame. So we're both at the same sort of rating thing here. This S1. Can I see his profile? Can you do that? No, you can't. S1. Yeah. So, okay. Wow. Look at that. So his safety, okay, his safety rating went up by 2. Driver rating went down by 1. Interesting. Interesting. Love the LMP2s, but okay, it is 2 o'clock. I am going to call it a day. And it's tonight's the night for Warriors. Yeah, I kind of thought, well, it should have been better. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That was good. I enjoy the feeling of the LMP2 cars and enjoy Sebring. It's good. That corner I got to work on. That odd corner. And I will see you tonight. We'll see how we get going. I'm going to do all the kids stuff now. And thank you very, very much for coming along with my journey today. It's been good fun. Let's see. Let's have a look-see. We had 44 likes. Cheaper. So if you're still in there and you haven't do it, get us up to 55 new members today. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this here. 17 subscribers. Champion, chasing our way to 2,000. Let's go for the end of the year. That would be fantastic. And the old Twitch stakes. Let's see what happened to the old Twitch stakes today. I don't know. Twitch. Hello, Twitch. Creator dashboard. What's that? I have no idea. Stream man. It's all new to me. We have got 7 new followers on Twitch today. Woo! Thanks. Nearly all the people I know. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Let's go and do some crazy dancing, shall we? Thanks everybody so much today. Good fun. Oh, sorry, Jason. You get it tonight. See us tonight on track. It's gonna be epic. Everybody possible, clear your decks. We're hoping for a full grid tonight on Spa. 62 cars. Holy crapsies. Wow. I am out of this crazy joint. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon. I'm going to enjoy some sun, go to the chemist, get the kids. I am out of here.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away,
Doctor? 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 Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?